Good morning. Good morning. Another day in the market. Looking around, looking around. Right now, the only two things that I have on this scanner is RDUS and then over in my TD Ameritrade. Let's go look at that. Make sure y'all are seeing that. Yeah. And here's my other scanner over here at TD Ameritrade. Got BBIG took a little dip. LMDX up 24%. NVAX down 22%. Took a little dip there. Good morning, Donnell. RDUS up 38%. And then HX, not really too likable. But I will be watching a couple of these out of the open. This thing has given back $5 of profit here on LMDX. But it did have some good PR. Let me see. The PR looks to be approval of COVID-19 antigen test for use in India. They had already previously been approved, but it really didn't take off until now. They have gotten they're above all their highs right now, I believe. Go back on Street Smart Edge and make sure. LMDX received approval. Yeah, that's all approval news. BD or RDUS, the news on that one was positive results for cancer treatment study. This is another health type thing. What kind of cancer is it that they're studying? Let me see. They are studying monotherapy. Wait. Breast cancer. Okay. So they have a phase 3 top line breast cancer news for RDUS. Breast cancer. Last time we saw breast cancer, boy, that thing, I saw one shoot so far on breast cancer news. So I'm gonna definitely be watching that one. RDUS and then LMDX. I really don't know if I want to watch it. It's gave back so much profit. I don't really know how far it could go back above this, but it did come down and kind of retest this 1070 level here. So we'll just see on the open. And let me get back over to Street Smart. And yeah. So it did LMDX. This is the line I drew over here on Street Smart for it to kind of start holding around this 1050. But with all of this profit that it's giving back, I don't know if it can come back up. So I really don't like it anymore. It's going to have to show me something at the open. And RDUS came up, had a big rip from the $16 up to the 24. And this is the breast cancer news one. And now kind of pulling back here, kind of closing down the range a little bit from the 20s, low of the 20s here, to the highs of maybe like the 22. So maybe a $2 range as of now. And we'll see how that acts throughout the day, because that's some good news. All right, let me go and look and see if they have any unexpected news. RDUS. RDUS has no shelves. None of that. LMDX. No shelves. So both of these no shelf registrations. $20.58 was that previous bottom. LMDX continuing to grind down. I think RDUS will be the best one on today that I'm seeing right now on either scanners. So the way that I have this TD Ameritrade set up is kind of just for viewing the charts. I'm not doing any buying over here, so that's why you only see charts and news here, and maybe like a current watch list for me to just type in things that I want to watch. But this is the 15-minute, this is the 5-year 1 day or daily chart, and then this is the 5-minute here. So that's how I got this set up. Invax, man, that thing took an absolute rip down from the 160 down here to the 110s. It says Invax shares falling plunge. Invax shares plunged to the lowest level since mid-May as COVID-19 vaccine woes continue. Correction to Novavax shares plunge article. Okay, let me go look at that article real quick. Good morning, Daniel B. Where is that article? Okay. Oh, I don't want to read a whole article. But yeah. Okay. Well, we'll focus on these. This one's going down and getting a nice little dip down here on RDUS. Definitely be watching that one on breast cancer news. Up 30%. And it's the best looking one on the day, really. One Life, you changed your what is that thing called? Your picture, your profile picture. I almost didn't know who you were. One Life out here doing costume changes. HX. What's up, GD? Okay, so my top watch today is RDUS on breast cancer news. If it can come up, that would be amazing. It's not getting a lot, but it did do a big gap up. Big old gap up there from the 16 up to the $24. So I like that range. Oh my gosh. Kanye out with the mask on. All right. Let's see. This bad boy is coming on down. I wonder where it could actually, where would be the stop point here? We have the 24s up there. It can pull back to the 21s. It can pull back to the 20. Oh, it's already to the 20s. Never mind. So this will be a little bit of resistance through here. Got some resistance up here at the 22. Will it be able to knock back through those resistance levels? I like it. And then it has a high up here of the 26. Thought it was good since it's Halloween season. Oh man. RDUS pulling on back here. This one, LMDX gave back $5 worth of profit. All the way up to the 15s, back down to the 10s. And I think that's a lot of work to do to get back up on the news that it has. It has some COVID-19, or was this one the one with the COVID-19 news as well? Yeah, COVID-19 antigen test in India, but I don't think it's gonna come back up. P-Ton breaking 90 bucks. P-Ton. Pelotonian. Hit that bottom down there. Went on a little straight line crusade and now is above the 90s. Hmm. Chewy to $70. CHWY. Chewy. We got about 15 minutes to the bell. Chewy still grinding on up there. Hit that double bottom, looks like right there at the 60. And definitely looking like it's wanting to turn around. And a little bit of buying pressure off this little bottom line here, but we'll give it some more time. It's got 15 or less than 15 minutes, 14 minutes to the bell. Not really seeing anything else that's looking appetizing right now. BBIG took a little dip. That's crazy. It dipped all the way from the 8 to the 5 and now it's back up to the 6. So it did a dollar bounce, but it's still really, really fighting a downtrend. NVAX got a little bit of a double bottom here at the 116. Wonder will it form a channel between this 116 and this 137-ish area. I think the reason that some of these vaccine companies are dropping is because, you know, the news is about to drop that you can mix. You can pretty much mix any boosters with any vaccines that you got. So people are going to go with the best one. Like if they took Johnson & Johnson off the rip, they're going to getting something better. They're going to getting Pfizer boosters or something else better. So a lot of these companies are feeling the strain with not being absolutely necessary. Know it's gonna be some sell-off on this one, RDUS at the open, and that's what I'm waiting on. Got these resistance levels up here at the 2113. Got the 200 moving average down here at the 18s. So all the way down here, possible support at the 18 on the 200 moving average on the daily chart. But we will see if that range can open up. Yeah, I think the thing that's killing it is we haven't even seen really big runners in the pre-market. Like we haven't seen any 90% movers in a while. Like in the pre-market, they all happened during intraday. So because the news has been absolutely trash for the past couple of weeks. No good news. But this breast cancer news I am interested in. Artists. They got a phase 3 subcutaneous injection. Okay, they have more than just that drug out. They also are working on some phase 3 injection in males with osteoporosis. Okay. So they got a little bit. They've been working on some stuff at RDUS. So we will see. They got multiple PRs. What's up, Scarface? I'm thinking if it can get back down here to 18 today, that'll be amazing. I would definitely be looking for an entry down there, 18, if it can get down there. Let me show you real quick. So let me come over here. Are you talking about on TD? I'm sure you're talking about on TD. So in your scanner over here, you want to make sure that you don't have any percentage gain put in. So like let's say if I add a filter here for stocks and then I go to what is it? Shares, percent change. You want to have this off. You don't want to see this. If this is in there, it won't show your pre-market. So turn this, if this is in here, come in over here and exit it. And then it'll show and then save. You come up here and save this. Where's the save button? Save that scan query, and then oh, Street Smart Edge. Let me go back over Street Smart Edge. All right. Over at Street Smart Edge, it's probably because you have, let me pull this down. So over here, you want to make sure that criteria, which one was it that I figured out that was getting rid of stuff? I think it was change at open. If your change at open is set to greater than 0, it's not gonna show anything because change from open is basically the net change intraday. So you need to make sure this is either set to greater than or equal to, or greater than or equal to, or you can set this as like -1 or -20 or whatever to get rid of that. But yeah, that's probably what's keeping your scanner from showing. But this is my scanner right now. I got my gainer scanner and I got my dumpers scanner. The dumpers, what's showing up right now is NVAX over here. But I am watching. I got a hard watch on RDUS today, man. Good morning, Jay Kratz, the man himself. So basically, I already marked this off. I'm looking for this to possibly be a little bit of support around here, around this 18 level down here. Really don't want to see it go below too far this under this level, 1860s, 1850s. Want to see it hold that level, and I would definitely be looking for an entry position. No problem, Scarface. Coming on down. Got about 5 minutes left. About to be party time in RDUS, I believe. Unless it wants to get going before that. Looking like it's getting a little excited. I'm gonna wait until it comes down here. I really wanted to test these lower levels for entry. It's got the best news on the day. And also the best looking. NVAX took that nice little dip off there, 160. But I don't know. NVAX is probably on its way down anyway. That big old gap. The bottom. Oh, it bounced right down to this double bottom. That 115 area. But I don't think it's coming back up anytime soon. Got about 4 minutes on the bell. To the bell. You run through these real quick and make sure nothing else is making any crazy moves. Nope. Nothing else really came back up or anything. RDUS is the best looking one. Even HX faded off. Okay. Well, about to be party time. 3 minutes. Actually, probably more than 3 minutes because my buy area is down here at the 18. So if it just wants to shoot up, okay. But I'll adjust the buy area accordingly. But right now, around this 18 level is what I'm looking for because I know it's going to be some sell off if it jumped from the 16 up to the 20s. So definitely not going to be buying at open. What's up, Lauren? In here watching RDUS. Got some good old breast cancer news they're working on, and plus they have some other medicines and trials going on as well. So they're working on a lot. So I like this news, and I'm just waiting for it to enter a buy position here. Had a previous resistance of the $20. I want to see it break down at $20. I want to see it break down at $20 first. 15 seconds. Okay. Break on down. So first thing it needs to do is break that $20 down. A lot of buying pressure came in there, but no real push out of there. No big push out of there. See if we can get some nice sell-off out of this channel. Getting up there to that top level of that resistance that I marked. See if it'll come on down. So where is the sell-off? Because I know it's coming. Got $2 to move down before I'm even interested. Yeah, definitely possible. Definitely possible. But that top line right there that I put there earlier, I'm glad that it actually tested it there. We'll see if it can hold. Well, looks like it's getting on back through there. I was gonna say, see if it'll actually hold it, but still, I'm waiting for it to come on down and dip. P-ton is running. Guess I can go and look at that while I'm waiting on this dip. Oh yeah, P-ton did a nice little move there. $2 rip up. Come on down, big boy. Come on down to that $20. Come test that 20. It's actually got a whole lot of room. $20.79 is the bottom, the low right now of this intraday. Yep. Coming on down. Waiting on that dip. Wait, because I know there's some profit takers in here. I know there is. Look at how this volume has fallen off. I guarantee this volume's about to go red on the 5-minute. About to give us a nice little red down. Getting a little heavy. Getting a little top heavy. LMDX still struggling. Getting back up there to the 50s. Can we see the 50s on the bid? Is it going to be super strong through the 50? I see it jump up there. Will the 60s hold? Or will it fall back into the 50s? 50 back on the bid. 60s. Okay. It's being a little strong. Pushing on up there. Did just a little breakout right there. Very minuscule breakout. So this high was the 297. This one is the 299. So a 2-cent breakout right there. Not good. So there's that resistance level holding it down again right there at that 2250. See if we can get some sell-off back to the bottom. What's up, Lori? Looking for that sell-off. Trying to get buyers in there. Trying to get people fooled in there. Let's see if they get them. It's going to have to break the 23 here. I don't think it has the juice, but it may. Having trouble getting back into the 90s, though. Those 2290s breaking down to 75. It's going to have to hold up that 75, and I don't see it on the bid. There's 75 right there. 70s. See, it's not even holding the $quarter level. All the way down to the 66. It's losing buyers. $75 back up there. 71, trying to get back into those 70s. Breaking down right there, more selling all the way back down to the 50s. Will it break the 2250 here? Come on. 70s, looking strong. 80s, looking like it wants to test the 23. Is that a bull trap? Getting up there to the 23, falling back down on the bids. Very, very, ooh, nice little punch down back under that. I'm telling you, this resistance is a problem for it. 2250. But it did bounce on at that time. It may be becoming support, maybe. But I still want to see that dip. Seeing FWBI pop there for some reason. Let me go check the news on that. FW, what was it? FWBI. FWBI. FDA clearance for phase 2 study of colitis drug. Not really interested in that. I'll stick to this one. Coming on down. Will it break that $250 level? That 22.25. Let's go. Let's get back to the 20s. $22.50 becoming a problem. Getting on down. Coming on down, baby. Four minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Giving it some time. Trying to work its way back over the 50s. 2250 still a problem. 54s. Yeah, this may be a little bit of a bull trap right there. Another one. Trying to push up to the 75s. Again, getting shut down to the 50s. Somebody really wants this thing down. I know I do. Needs to get below those 50s. Yeah, that's what I like to see, that volume decreasing. Trying to see him get 8 up here. Come on down, baby. FSTX popping up there. Not interested. Not interested in anything right there. Bitcoin all new highs. Wow, it's looking like it wants to test that 23. Is this a bull trap? Can it hold the 90s? Or rather the 80s. Looking like it's falling out of the 80s on the bid. A lot of sell-off. Where's it gonna fall to? 90s. There's some buyers at the 90s. They're absolutely insane. Back to the 70s. We keep seeing the 80s kind of stick around. Big drop there. Yeah, third attempt. Should be looking like some sell-off soon. Back through that 2250. I need the candle to close under the 2250. That's what we're looking for. And the candle is closing in 30 seconds. So we'll see if it can close under the 2250. Candle's about to close. Now it's going to have an ultimate test. Now it's got to hold the 2250. So let's see what kind of action it gives here. Volume looking very iffy here. They may allow it to do just a small, well, I was going to say they're going to allow it to do just a small breakout and then crush it. But now the 2250 is the break point. Bouncing a little bit there. It's probably going to give a retest. Volume has absolutely fallen off the cliff up here. So running out of buyers high. $22.50 just got tapped, or did it get through it? Lower the 22.43. Yep. All right, so now I'm gonna be looking for my that entry position for it to come on down. It has a little bottom here at the 20, which I don't know if I want to play because that's kind of close. Seeing the range on it. Let it come on down through this 20 and see what kind of action we get there. What else is moving? LMDX, trash. FWBI, trash. CNEY, what are you bouncing up here for? CNEY. Energy group shares resume trading, blah, blah, blah. Just does not look good overall with no good news. So I'm gonna wait. Put all my tokens on RDUS today. Has the best news and the best chart pattern. Absolutely met a wall up there at the 23s. How far will you come down? Also, my reasoning for the 18 level is this, the 200 moving average is literally right across this 1870-ish. So that's going to be my all out. I don't want to see it get down here. Matter of fact, I need to make that line blue, not green. I don't want to see it past that level. But I do want to see it come down here and test this 20 level. HX. I saw that one earlier, but yeah, I'm just not. Let me see. It started getting up the news on HX. Something about that news on HX. Yeah, there is no news on HX. That's what it is. Just got a bunch of wicks there. HX. Look at that. Didn't even get pre-market highs up there. 1120, 1119. Didn't even get pre-market highs. So that's scary on HX. FWB slowed down a lot. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Appreciate that one life. Yeah, make sure you remember to hit that like button, man. Helps us out so much on the channel. HX is going high now. Let's see. Got a little downtrend in there. That is kind of fighting through here. Let's see if I can draw it better on the 15. Kind of like that. Definitely got some falling room. RDUS coming on down. I want to see it stay above the 18, and I want to see it kind of find some type of strength down here in this range. Nice little pullback, big pullback from the 23s down, or the 2290 down to the 2125. Knew there was going to be some profit takers. A lot of sell off on the 15 minute, taking out this whole bar. I feel a good day coming. FWBI, very small range here, 26 up to the 47, so like a 20-cent range. This one also failing still. So yeah, we'll keep our eyes on the prize. You need CEI to drop down to about drop to 12 so you can get back in. 12 cents. HX, LMDX, BT. Coming on down, baby. Coming on down. Let's go look at CEI. What is the thing even doing? Ugh. Oh boy. This looks like a horror movie. Oh boy. 10 cents. I guess if you bought 10,000 shares on 10 cents, that'd be a dope trade. RDUS. That's trash. Flipping off the scanner. Flipping off the scanner. Invex did do a little pop, didn't it? Pop up. Came to that bottom. Little $10 pop up right there, and then about to crash. But that is a high price stock. You can take like 2 shares. FWBI trash. Lauren been eating on this, or CEI. Eating. It has been kind of bunching up. I don't know where it came from. Let me see. Came into this dip 117. But you definitely have a skill trading that thing. All those wicks. Definitely have a skill there. uh, Coming on down. And this should be 18 here. 1850. 1850 is where I don't want to see it cross. 1860-ish. So let's bring this up a little bit. 1860-ish is where I don't want to see it cross. Can it work its way down into this range? Coming on down. Hey, One Life, I'll be in your stream, bro. 100%. You're giving away 100% gainers. All right. Still have my 30 shares of Annie. You still have Annie? Oh, boy. So letting this one play. Play. I think it still has a little bit down to go. Kind of slowing down a little bit. May pause here and then continue down a little bit more, but I want to see it in this range. $20.54 was that previous stop point, but it did make a lower low, so I'm still not too interested in it just yet. Daniel B said, "Buy now for $1 profit." You are crazy. Gotta give it some time down here, man. Shake all those shorts out of there. Just close that candle. Have to give us a little bit more movement down. It's still not in my buy range just yet, but it's working its way down there. It's gonna have to stay under the 21s. Push under those 21s. Bottom here, 2050. It needs to break the body of this count. 2095 is the breakdown area here that it needs to break to continue down. Can we get it? 2095. There's 2094s, 2093s. Nice, nice. Working its way down into that buy range. Yeah, yeah. My precious. Oh boy. Battling with that 95 right now. Trying to pop back up to that 95. Let's see if it gets back into the 90s. Back over to 2105. So it is slightly holding here. 2054. Do we want to give it a little try? I may give it a little try, but it's let's see what it does over the 2125s. Okay, so I'm gonna give it a little stab here. Have my outs. That's just a starter position, just in case it wants to go without me. We're gonna see. Does it want to get up and go? And I am willing to get out and get back in if it starts breaking down. But I'll take this here. 2050 is the area right now. Big sellers coming in there. This one's got a couple minutes left on it. But 2095 is that area I don't want to see it come back down to. 2050. Can you get up and get going? $20.50, I jump out with this one. And then look for a lower entry. Bottom 20. Can it get that power up through the 45s? 2050. Smart. I'll let it play. Can it get over? Start getting up there. Had that previous low, the 2008. What is that buying pressure gonna look like? It's got 4 minutes left. Will it be able to fight over this? If it can, great. If it can't, whatever. Needs to hold that 2120 though. Giving it some time. A lot of selling coming through there. 2054s. Okay. Trying to hold up a little bit. $20.50. Giving it a little bit more time. It's got 2 minutes left on this candle. 2009. 1975. I'll exit this one. I have to jump out. Put a stop loss down there at 1975 for a sale, and then be ready to enter some more if possible here. Needs to hold above that 21. $30 seconds left on this candle. Like that it's holding those 21s. So we got a low here, the 21 or the 2050 that I really don't want to see it crack down. 2055. See if we can at least get back up to the 22 for some profits. But as of right now, that 1950 would be my out. Looking for it to get into the 40s. Needs to break that 40 here. '30s struggling to hold up. Don't like that. Very small little peek out right there. The high of this is the 2147. So if it does push out, my new out will be the 21, right under the 21. $20.99. Can't push out of those 40s and hold. Not looking likely. This high was 47, 45 is what it touched. Giving a little bit of a pullback. Can we get back over those 25s quickly? 22s, 24s. See those 25s or no? $20.50. Are those 25s gonna hold? Need to see it back in the 20s. Falling down there. So I'm gonna have to cut this one $20.50 because I don't want to be stuck in a 3-bar play. Because I can always get back in. Can it get back over the 21.15? $21.12s. $15s. So yeah, going red there. Don't really know what it wants to do. 5 minutes left on this candle. Can we get to the 21.10s and start to break over them? Nope. Big sell-off. Wow. Little bit of a bounce. Can we hold up here? That looked like a double bottom. Low 55, 53. Can we start holding up here? I'm gonna give it a little bit of room down here to the 2009. 20, yeah. Give it a little bit more room, so I can always re-enter. Just in case it throws a wick down there. We see those 75s come back up there. And we see those 75s get bought back up. 70s. As long as it stays above the 20s. Seeing the 70s, can we get those 71s back up there? Okay, pulling back up. Looks like a double bottom right there on that 2052. Yep. Okay. So maybe an add point. We'll have to see. As long as it holds that up. Low 55, low 50. Stay above the 50s. Pulling back up again. Still giving it some time. 81s. 86s. Definitely making a nice move back up there. This candle closes in like 1 minute. Fif 15 seconds left on this one. Will it hold up? Need to see it back over the 70s. 73, 72s on the bid. Okay. Can we start holding? Going back green would be the 2105 here. Holding up those 75s a little bit. want to see those 80s get a nice hold here, if possible. Volume looking quite extravagant right now. Do like that hold point that it has. Can we get those 85s on the bid? $81s. Okay, I like that. I almost went green, still giving it some time. Four minutes left on this candle. Oh, the low here is a 2051. So I'm gonna have to get out. It'll be a 3-bar play if not, but it's already broken this a little bit. So low 51. Okay, so got my out ready to go. Looking for additional ads. Need to get those 90s to hold, or at least the 85s. A lot of selling coming through though. Want to see this one hold. Need to see the 85s there. Breaking down the 70s, 79. Need to get back into the 80s. Getting some shove down from the shorts. '76s. Can we hold up those 75s strong? 2 minutes left on this candle. Okay, I like it. Building back up there. Can you see those 85s? Adding a little bit there. Still holding at that 2049. Let's see. What does it want to do? Not holding that 50. Is it going to break to a 3-bar play? Yep. Got out right there. Gonna have to wait till it gets on down here. It started building up there a little bit. I saw volume coming in, so I added right there. But now I gotta wait for another setup. So that was a 3-bar play. Let's see how far it pushes down. Does it have any more in the tank? Through that level of the $20. Are we gonna get this break for the shorts? Whole 15 minutes to play around here. $25s. We see the 20s. Nope. $29. Is it gonna hold this bottom here? Got down there and barely touched it. We see below the 15s on the bid. Looking like it's holding that level a little bit. $20 is about to get tested. See what kind of motion it gives through here. Still pulling back off that level. Can it hold it here for 5 minutes? It's a long time to hold this level. Just holding. Will it break there? There's the 2007. So it peeked through it, but just not a big rundown. $20.05s. Still getting back above it. Okay. So it is holding that level right there, 2012. Got 1 minute left on this one. Back down to the 2007. Will it go ahead and push before this ends? Will it break that 20? There's the break of the 20. All right, so looking like it's getting on down here. All right. 1860 was my all out. Right now, my risk would be, let's see, 19, 20. Risk would be, well, about $1.60 possibly. See how far these shorts want to push it down. Guess a lot of people were looking at this as a buy area, but I'm gonna give it some time here. See if it wants to go down any lower. The low here was a 1975, which is literally where I had my stop out the first time. Coming back up to the 20s. Okay. This bottom, 1975. I may actually have to play it here. Still, the 15-minute does not look absolutely right. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Coming on down. Yeah, Roscoe, those dips are dangerous, but you know what? It's definitely a good chance that it would go up. So I'm giving it a little bit of time here. I don't think it's done to the upside. Came down here to this level, looking okay. Volume coming in, but I don't know if that's buying volume. I saw some volume come in, but now it's kind of struggling to get to that 20. But it is in my buy range. But I still want to buy lower than this because it broke the last low. Okay. Saw a pretty good amount of green on the tape. So either that's people covering or buying, but let's see how much red comes through. It's holding here for quite a while. Coming back over that level there. I like it. I may actually play this one around the 20. See if it can get going back up a little bit. Let's see if it'll slam back through that level. Okay, so I'm gonna try this here. I'm gonna leave this as my out, 1975 again. As a out, 1970. If it wants to slam on me, oh well. See if it can hold up that 20. $20 back there. Giving it another chance to get back up and get going over that 20 if possible. $19.70 is my out. Looking for some green to come up. Can we see that 20.05 come back up? Probably add a little bit. 20, under the 20 now on the bid. Giving it some more time. Can we get past that 20? Nope. Bouncing down here to the 75s. Can we hold above it? Will I need to enter a little bit lower? Can we get those 85s up there? '85s is what I need to see hold. '83s. Where those buyers at? '80s. Are they gonna break down? '79s. Giving it time. '85s. Can we see them? So we see the '85s there. 3 minutes left on this one. Still has room to go down. '70s getting broken. Need to see it back into the '80s quickly. Not seeing it. 5 cents away from my stop. Can it bounce off that 75 here back into the '80s? '78s. Got out right there. So this one's just going on down, man. I tried to play it twice. It is in the buy range. Of course, I would like to see it even lower, but this thing's killing on the way down. It's looking for a pivot to a reverse, but it just couldn't get it going right there. So it's coming down to the middle of this range. 1923, 1928. It's giving it a lot of time. 1950 is hitting. The buy range is getting closer and closer. So now it's $1 risk if I was gonna just hold it to the bottom. Hmm. Does it have more movement down in it? $18.60. It's a lot of short. Let's see. 22 down to the 19. So it's a $3 move. Is it going to run out of steam anytime soon? How many minutes does it have? It's got a lot of time here. So at this point, I have a dollar to be out here. Can it reverse before a dollar? This low was the 1942. Testing that 1970. If it does break this level here of the 20s, that will be a fake breakdown. So it had this bottom here of the 2004. If it breaks that, that would be amazing. I am willing to give it another shot. It's definitely in the buy range. Let's see what it wants to do here, though. See some volume coming in. Is that selling volume or buying? It's like they're pushing it down. Okay. $75s. So 1864 is that all out point for me at this point. See if it'll get back to the 74s. Does it want to go down some more? Nope. So will this be a fake? And then a punch up through there. 76s. Gonna give it another shot. 1864. Can we see that 75? So 1864 is pretty much my all out. Let it consolidate through here. See what it wants to do. Giving it another chance to play ball. Can we see the 76s again? No real size down there. Okay, enter it one more time. And yeah, I'm gonna let this one play. So the bottom here is the 1941. $1950s. Giving it another chance. What's the bottom here? The low is the 1942. $18.64. $18.64. And I'll be looking for more outs up here. Got my out down there. I'm just gonna let it play ball if it wants to. Just seems like it's had a lot of sell-off coming down to this area. But 1860, that's the pretty much the nail in the coffin for me. Seven minutes left here. If it comes lower, I will add. Getting shorted into right there. Had a lot of sell-off. $20.05s. $20.06s. Went on down, 1860s. Staying above that 1975 so far. Let's see if it'll snap down through that. But I am in with 50 shares, looking for another add lower if possible, but we'll see. See if I can at least get a touch on the 21 something. They're working on it though, those shorts. A lot of green hit the tape, but don't see a whole lot of covering yet. $20.02s. Red then green, red then green. I don't like that. People need to buy this thing up or not. $17s. Nice. Where does it want to go from here? My biggest mistake has been playing super close to my trade, so I kind of widened it out just to give it some playroom, so I don't get hurt myself, basically. Coming back to the 20s, can we start to hold those 20s? Got to break this high of the 2038 for it to start being a nice trade. $20.11s. Can we see them on the bid? $20.08s, $20.07s, $20.16s. Can we see the 11s? There, the 11s very quickly fell off. So now the volume is falling all the way off. Can we get the buyers starting to get that ramp built up now? Or not? Let's see. Got a couple minutes left on this one. Definitely come down some. $18.64s. What did HX end up doing? Why'd you say you were wrong about it? Let me go look at it. Yeah. Yeah, that's that trend line I drew earlier. Came right back down to that trend line. Nasty little drop off. Okay, okay. Coming down and bouncing on my entry level. Can it start holding around this range? This would be a higher low here. 1942s. See those 85s and start to kind of hold here. Looks like we have a resistance point right here at the 2031 resistance. So yeah, it's definitely gonna have to do something because I don't know if I can hold down here. It's gonna be quite a nice loss, and that'll be breaking. Let's see, what's this? 2480. Let me go draw this trend line as well from the highs. Okay. So we will see what it wants to do to that point. Will this be consolidation? One last say you can't sit down. Let's see. Will this be a bit of consolidation before it takes off? That'll be great. So right at my entry price, came down and touched it, threw a wick down there for a higher low. I'm gonna see. Had plenty of time. It's 10 o'clock right now. Can you get bought up here above those 80s? Continue to get bought up there. It's got 7 minutes here. Needs to retest these highs here of the 2032. If it can't, it's probably gonna go on down. I think I may actually move this a little bit closer, maybe to the $19, just to save myself from a drop. Because if I'm in at the 1981 and it breaks the 19, it's pretty much over with anyway. So that'll be a 81-cent loss. It'll be almost a $50 loss. Almost. So I think that's where I'm willing to make my final stand there at the 19, if it can hold that up. So I'm gonna change that to $19, $18.99. Let it play from there. I'll be looking for more outs as if we move up, because it's had plenty of time here. But it needs to hold that 20 though. '20's up there just quickly. Looking for a new out level. Getting up there, but can it break out of this trend line here? Touching that trend, 2056s. Can it go any higher than that? Or is that trend line going to hold it? Very disappointed if it holds it. Started to look strong for just a little bit. Still letting it play ball, see if buyers actually want to come in and push it up. But it's not looking like they're celebrating this this little push out here. Got up to the 2050s, 2054s. Okay, there's a little bit of volume coming in. Can we get some more volume to the upside through that 50, if possible? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and reduce my risk a little bit more. I said the 19. Let's do the 1925 as an all out now. 1925. So that'll cut the risk down a little bit. But I am looking to take some at the VWAP. VWAP is at what, the 2133? What it wants to do up there. Can we push those 60s? Trying to get up there and hold that level around the 2150 or the 2050. Giving it time. '69s. Can we get some FOMO in there? Or nah? 2133s. Can we get back across the 21s? So it came down into the buy range. I bought down here and just closing down the loser. If it does want to rip down, just closing it down a little bit. But definitely giving it an opportunity to hold out of this trend here. The trend looks like it's at the 2125 or the 2025. We'll see if it can hold that up. Nice little holding point there. Can we get over the 75s? Looks like it has a little bit of a flat top here that is kind of struggling with this $20 level that it'll kind of struggle at. Resistance right through there. Let's see what it wants to do up there at that level of the 21. Come on, buyers, let's get it up. Open up a new minute candle here. You're ready to take some off. Will we be strong enough to push through the 75, 76 level? We had plenty of sell-off today. Can we get up there and touch that 21? '80s, '86s. A little bit of sell-off here. Can we blast up through there? Be patient. Nice indecision candle there. This candle will be closing at the 40 or so-ish level. Waiting for it to break out of this top here of the 21. Can it happen? Can we get those 80s to start to hold? '80s, '90s, 21 almost got touched. 21 was the spot. Can we get that break of the 21? It got up there, just could not break it. Can we get those 95s up there? World. Very, very close. Can we just get a pop through there? Can we get that pop to the 21? So at this point, the entry was at the 19. Looking for, wow, got up there to the 21, finding some resistance there. Can we not get up there? I'm gonna give it a little bit of time to break this 21, which is where I wanted to see it go. Give it another chance to do it. Give it another chance. This came all the way back up here. I almost went green on the day. 21.12 is green on the day. So I wonder, can it pull a red to green to red, or whatever the move is, red to green? It's almost there. Giving it some time. Okay, so I need to calculate what is a red, going back red for me. $1.50. So I need to be jumping out. If I want a minimal loss, 20, 30, but definitely not back to break even. So it's flat topped here again. Don't know if it can hold it up. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Trying to see it run up there, man. Almost got to that 21 break. Let it recoup, consolidate, and try again. The bottom of this candle, let's see, that is the 2044 there. 2044. 2044. Let's see what this 2044 wants to do. It looks like it wants to go and test that 21, but it's facing some serious problems. Can we get this break of VWAP? See it into the 20s and failing again. Can we get that 80 back up there? Give me that 20 break. 21 break. All right. If I don't see those 75 start to hold, man, it's not going to look too good for it. Can we see those 80s back up there? Closing this candle in like a minute. Should be a nice close up here towards the top. Maybe trying to set up for a retest. Come on, little buddy. You got this. The buying volume wasn't huge there, but it was definitely bigger than the previous couple of candles. So giving it a little bit of time to try to break this 21. Closing this candle in a few seconds. It's a 5-minute candle. Okay, there's the close. Can we get any kind of movement up from this? Can we see those 81s? 82s. Okay. Let's see what it wants to do. This low here is the 2072. 2072. So I'll go ahead and take some up there if it breaks down. 2070. Because it's looking like it's going to break down. 2070, I'll take half off at the 2070 if it can't get through here. Can we get that break of the 21? That looks like a head and shoulders right there. So the low is the 2078. Can we get that break of the 21 or no? Looking like I'm gonna have to get out of this one. It's taking a lot of time to get through there. Looking for that 91 to pop back up. Okay, back through the 80s. I'm gonna go ahead and what? Oh, there's a 21 pop, double top right there. Can it get through that double top? Not looking likely. Oh boy. Can we get that, bro? Wow. Okay. What the heck, bro? Why can't I sell? What's wrong with this thing? Oh, I have a stop in there. I was like, what in the heck? Let's see if we can get back up off of this level. Not giving it to me. Low of the 2044. Had that stop in there. That's why I couldn't sell. Coming back down to those levels. Hasn't made a huge move down, but I do not want to sell early out of this. That's been my mistake for I don't know how many weeks. Getting out of stuff early when I'm in a good position. So I'm gonna let it work on itself here. See if it can hold up that 20. See if we can get those 70s back up there. Still outside of this trend though, so that's a good sign. $20.50s. Nice one life, made your money back. Still looking for that break of the 21 on this one. See if it can start getting that 20.50 up there and holding. $20.50s. Nice little dip down there. Can we bounce up and give us some movement upwards now? This $20 is pretty much the spot. Don't want to see it back below that. Want to see that 20.50 up here quite quickly. Don't see the buyers taking over just yet. Look like it might get clapped here, but I want to see it hold the 20. 20 is where I'm willing to say, yeah, I quit. See if we can pull back above those 25s. Got a nice little sell-off. Rejection of the VWAP one time, rejection here. Let's see if they can go ahead and push those shorts, the shorts that re-entered for this rundown. See if they can push them out of there at the 20.50. That's the point we need to see break. 2050. Can we get those buyers back in there? Okay, $20. I'm gonna have to bail. Come on. 24s. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that. Oh, wait. I just sold a little bit of the position. I had limit in here instead of stop. I guess I have to look for another entry if it'll give one. Yeah, because I'm not gonna play with this. It breaks down at 2005. I'm gonna jump out on the bid. 2010, 2009, 2010, 2011. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, got on back down there. Was looking for that tap through the 21. It just did not give it. Did not give it there. I gave it too much time, but I am looking for another setup on it. Will I have any money to trade tomorrow? Probably not, but we'll see. Had to jump out of there on that one though. I think it's a $20 loss right now for me. Just could not get any continuation. But as you've seen, that does not always fail. Sometimes those things go ahead and rip through there. Giving it some time to come on down and reset up if possible. $20 coming under fire again. Almost went green on the day. Wow. Well, this is still the only one I see. SDIG. What is this? Really expected it to do something better than that. But now back in the buy range. But the problem is we'll just have to see if it can set up again. I was trying to sell up there. I was like, what in the world's wrong with my sell button? At that order, I had to cancel. Staying out of that trend line, 1975. Will it go ahead and break down? Was my exit warranted or not? I think it was because it was coming right back down to the buy area fast. Okay. So the range is closing on down. Now the all out is right here at the 1940s. It looks like it's bouncing right above this level. Still not impressed. I guess I can move this trend line now to right here. See if it continues that downwards path. So as of now, the risk would be about 50 cents down here on another entry. So let's look at this from a short perspective. If we were trading this, it ripped down once, ripped down twice, ripped down 3 times. Where, oh where would the longs want to re-enter this? Or if do they want to re-enter this? 944 is the spot. They can't hold up there, it's over. Oh my. So I'm gonna see what it wants to do here. Can it hold up that 1945? Kind of closing in just a few minutes. So it did come down here, broke this previous low of the 1971, but pulled up right at that 1950 level. Few minutes left. 2 minutes left. But I think widening widening my actual stop out did help, especially on some of them that I miss. Because I mean, this was one that, hey, it had the potential to go, but it just didn't. But on the ones that do actually go, I can make some pretty good money on my placements. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm really working on less work on the strategy. Let's work on the things I've been doing wrong, which is getting out early, early. If it can't hold up that 1945, I am not interested. But it was the mover on today. Got about 3 minutes left on this one. $19.50s. Can you hold it up? I'd like to see it even go down here and actually test this bottom 1940s and just kind of pull back up. Or either just make a double bottom here at the 59, which is a weird number. 1 minute left on this candle. See how the next one opens up. Thirty seconds. Okay. So we got this bottom here of the 1991. Let's see what kind of moves it wants to give down here. Kind of pausing there. Low here is the 1981. Still has not really tested the bottom of I wanted to test some of this area some more. Some of this 1970-ish. Cause that was the fail point last time. 2010 is the top of this or the bottom of this green body over here. 2010. So we will see what it actually wants to do. Okay, so is it gonna come down and test this level here? 75's not looking like it wants to. So it has tested this this bottom, bounced down here a couple of times. Low of the 1981. So it will only be like a 30-cent. Let's see, 90s down to the 45. Like a 90-cent, I mean a 40-cent risk here for me. Because I'm definitely cutting it at the 1945. Come on, buddy. Volume dropping here. So selling volume was bigger than the buying volume, and now the buying volume is barely coming in. So it may have a little bit more room down to try to test this this 1945. We will see. Okay, coming on down. If it breaks it, I am done for the day. If it comes up throughout the rest of the day, oh well. Because I do not like this. It should be, plus the volume's leaving, so whatever. 1954. So now it's testing the bottom of this candle. 1980s to the 1960s. See what kind of action it gives out of this. 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. It's gonna have to go back up against this trend line as well. This trend line is a little bit closer now, so it may get harsh rejection off of this, but I'll have my stop at the 1945 here. Okay. So it's got a little bottom here, 1954. Still got a lot of time on the clock, 9 minutes. See if the short shut it down. Now it'll be a 30-cent risk. Okay. Looking like it's wanting to go down there and test it a little bit. 8 minutes left. $19.60s. $50s. Little bit of green on the tape. Seven minutes. Be a 20-cent risk right now. So yeah, coming on down to this level again. 10-cent risk right now. Don't see it. It's got 5 minutes left. Looking like it's gonna crack down. JFIN. What did HX end up doing? Oh, okay. AX went on down there a little bit. All right. So this will be a double bottom here. See if we can find any strength off of this 45. Daniel Beef said shorted. Nah, man. 1945. All right, there it goes, pumping through that 1945. Will this be a short breakdown? I mean, a fake break, or will this be the real deal? 1930s. It's a 10-cent breakout to the downside. Need to see some more push on these last 4 minutes of this candle. Coming back up, getting bought up there. Let's see what you want to do, man. Let's see what you want to do. All right, so yeah, it's looking like the real deal. 1750. Daniel B says target for a short. Getting a little struggle point there. I want to see it back up to the 45s. It's 45s. Nope. Don't see it. Shorts trying to get it through here, just not getting the push that they were looking for. There it is, 1916s. Okay, okay, okay. 1925s. Can it start holding up that 1925? Will buyers feel like getting in this thing? Taking a little bit of time here. Two minutes left on the 15-minute candle. Can we hold up that 1945? '22s. Yeah, this is looking like it's the real deal. Holding down there like that. Got a minute left on this candle. 1930s, will they come back into play? See some green there. Did not get that big push out that they were looking for there. 45 down to the 15. That's a 30-cent push out. Can't be too mad about that. Okay, 20 seconds left. More red on the tape. Will they push it back down to the 1915s or what? Is that the struggle point? There it is. Okay, 1920s, 1945s. Looking like this thing wants to go ahead and get out of there. Bottom here is a 1911. Pushing on down. So broke everything that I thought was gonna be okay. Not looking like something I want to follow up on right now. Nine 12s. All right, so we got a bottom here of the 1908. Can it consolidate? I want to give a green and then maybe a little bit of a red, and I'll be looking at this one again. This night, I shouldn't have erased that line. I don't know why I did. This was the bottom. See if it can come up here and test that level. All right. See a bunch of the 19 teens on there at lunchtime. We gave a little pump down here. How much more can it go? Can we break the 1910s? 1910s getting a little pop there off the 1910s. Still not wanting to enter just yet. That one slowed down. What we got over here? Trash. Trash. Looking over here on my TOS chart now. SDIG, I guess that was an IPO. Pretty sure that was IPO. Jumped up there 26 to 31. RDUS still piling down. This one's still going down. Was this BTCM? Pretty sure Ben talked about this one at some point. BTCM. Do not like it. BTBT. So where are the extremes? NVAX popped all the way back up there from the 117 up there to the 142. Insanity. Not really seeing anything else that I was watching today. All right. RDUS tried to push out of there. $19.16s. Springfield. Springfield? Where'd you see Springfield at? Let me see. Was that the SD one I was just looking at? The SDIG, is that Springfield? I don't know. So what's the risk level now that we came all the way down here? The 19 is where it seems to be holding up right now. We'll see if it can hold up that 19. It's a gun. Sorry. Oh, got you. Got you. Got you. 1911. It's like, what? Springfield? What stock was that? I missed that one. All right, so the 19 is giving a little bit of a hold. I want to see it kind of transition into a better looking, maybe getting back into this range up here, 1940s, 1925s. But I do see those buyers coming on in there. So volume has definitely fallen a long way. I want to see some green, then some red. And I want to see it hold this level of the 1908. So 1908 will be the all out. Then we got a little bit of resistance up there that. Right there. It's got a tight buy range. We'll see it play in this level. Looks like it double topped here. Already not having good signs down here under the under this downtrend. $19. So they're trying to stuff this one. Let's see, what's the top of this? 1933. Pushing on down under that, or not under the 19. Getting on down to that 19. Okay. Was that a touch on the 19? Low of the 1902. 1902. Got about 7 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. I'm gonna let it see if it wants to push down anymore. And might play it again. Nineteen. All right, so 1911's popping there a little bit. Letting it kind of run out of those shorts. There's a lot of people shorting this one. Needs to hold up that 19 though. See the short volume decreasing. I guess all the volume is decreasing, but you know, it's going down and it's running out of push. A lot of red on the tape right there. They're trying to break that 19. Very stubborn level for the shorts. Five minutes left on this 15. Will it be able to hold up the 19 here? Hmm. 1908s. Very tight little buy range here. 1945 down to the 1908. That's a 40-cent risk. But the bars are getting smaller on those red bars coming down here. Buying pressure just not looking like what we want to see though. It's coming in, but on the 15-minute, it's really not. $19. 3 minutes left. Will it be able to hold this level? This double top right here, 1933, and then the bottom here is the 1903. Very tight little range here for entry. We'll see. $19.10s, a lot of red on the tape right there. They can hold over the 19s. Maybe it'll look good, but that was a lot of red. So let's see. Okay. 1 minute left. Maybe looking for an entry here. Shorts have definitely got their push, but I don't see any buying wicks. I don't see the wicks on the bottom of these selling candles just yet. So I don't know if I have true confirmation. Just don't want to be entering on this bar and it has like a dollar left to go down. Want to see it hold. Not holding, broke the 19. Yeah, I try to look at the bigger picture, man. Sometimes it's blurry. You know, you can get that heat vision, but I try to look at the whole picture because sometimes I'm so ready to press the buy button, but it's just not enough confirmation right here. Now it is getting down to this 1840 level that I was looking at on the 200 moving average. So it is getting down there, but right now that would be the risk 1851. So it'll be a 40-cent risk right now on that. And if it broke that, I'll just be out for the day. But it looks like if we look on the previous days, when it has made moves like that, it has days where it comes down. Like let's see, where's a rip like this? What did it do after a rip like that? I don't see any more. Okay, well, whatever. But this is where I'm looking. Right across there, that 1864 could be a nice level for it to get back off. Cause see, it still got downwards movement in it. And I had this buy range stupid tight right there. So, gonna wait. And I guess I'll put that back where it was at the 1860s down here. 1860 level. 200 moving average, 1813. So 1813 is all the way down here. All right, we'll see. %10 down on the day. So it was up to about $25, came all the way down to the 18s. They're gonna run out of sellers soon, though. No matter what, they're gonna run out. All right, so this bottom here, 1875, looks like it's kind of bouncing here. I'm gonna see what kind of action it gives over at 1875 there. Looks like the bounce point right there. 1875. 1890s. Okay. So we'll see what it wants to do out this 1875. That's just a random area, but sometimes they bounce off of random areas. I say that's a random area. That's a $0.25 level, but it wasn't something that was like out here as a level that we needed to watch. Had to retract that statement. It's definitely a level that people watch. 75. All right, so we have a bottom here, low of the 81. I'm going to see about this one. I like this. Had a lot of sell-off and definitely can get back up and get going. Looking for this thing to get back up over the 19s if possible. And then maybe it can retest that trend line up there. Wonder will it pull a green to red? Yep, pulling a green to red. A lot of sell-off here under this trend line. Coming back down to the 1875 for a retest. Will that be a problem for it? Hopefully it will. Because right now, I mean, my risk is 1813. So the more it comes down, the lower my risk becomes. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Stayed above this little low. So the low here is the 1881. I like it. I really like it. I just hope it doesn't do me in because I'm definitely about to probably get in here. Pulling back a little bit. It's got 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, but it looks good. Looks really good. Can we hold up 1905? See the 04s? I like it. Holding up those 19s there. Let's see if it'll pull back. I see the 18s on the bid. 19s trying to hold there. Yeah, I like this one a little bit too much. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna use this bottom as my out here. And I did not get in the size that I wanted to. It needs to pull back a little bit more so I can get in the other amount that I wanted to get in here. Pull back a little bit. Come on, pull on back. 19s, come on, pull back a little bit more. There's some red there. Not giving it to me. Okay. Well, wanted to kind of pull back so I can get a better. I was going to enter 50 shares, but I didn't get a chance to. Oh well. About that little bottom there. 75 bounce if possible. See if we can bounce back under that 1910, man. 1910s, 16s. May have to enter before it does it because it's looking a little bit too strong. Come on down. 15s. Can we come on down a little bit more? There we go. Can we get any more pull down? Gonna give me some more pull down? Nope. Okay. All right, yeah. I got in there 50 shares. I play that over this bottom here of the 1875. And this is the last trade of the day. Definitely. So stop is in there. Letting it do its thing right now. $18.75. Current price average is $19.12. So we got this 9 EMA up here at the 1977. That's pretty much the trend line right now. We'll see what that wants to do. It wants to get up and out of here. $18.75, buddy. About to close this 5-minute candle in right now. Can you pull up and stay above that 18.75? Yeah, there was a PR. It was breast cancer news. Breast cancer, they're basically finishing up their trial, their final trial of this breast cancer drug, and they also have another one that's dealing with male osteoporosis. So they had a double PR. That's why I was like, man, why isn't this thing going up? It has no shelf registrations, none of that. So I was like, this thing should be making some moves up. But I'm gonna let it play down here. And I'll be looking for some lower, to move my stop up some, but the 875 is it right now. Can't really go any lower than that. $18.75. Looking for it to get up here. It's quite a ways away from that 9. The 9's coming down to it though. Fighting a strong downtrend. If it can break this trend line though, that will be a nice little move out of there. This trend line is at the 19, wait. This trend line right now is at the 1959. So I'm gonna let it play above the 1875 here. See if we can get bought up here. Or was that a fake? Might have been a fake. Yeah. I think I may move this stop down to the 1813, that 200 moving average there, because that's where I really think it has a lot of potential to, get bought up before that. Because this thing's been running down. It's ran down $3. So buyers, looking for those buyers to come in and do their job. Yeah, I'm going to change this to the $18. 17.99. I let that play because I really believe that there is this thing's ran down too much. 23 all the way down to 18 with no real buying coming back in, and it's heading into lunchtime. Give it down there to that 17 level and see if it can pop back up. Got this trend line right up here, 1970s. So we got the 1850 and 1825 ahead of my stop. Let's see if it can get bought up here. Because when I look back on the daily chart, I haven't seen any days like this that are just singled out up and then done. We've seen some where they go up and then it comes down and then it continues up. But we'll see. $18.72. And it doesn't have that much to crack back over my entry either, so that's a good thing as well. But we will see. Plenty of volume. 48 million shares traded today. All it needs to do is break that 1912. $18.75 needs to start to hold. the biggest candle on the day was green. And then we can see this fall off all the way down here. Can we get some more buying in there? Get some more buying, man. So I got an okay position down here. But that 75 has to get held up. And I'll save this other 1300 for tomorrow, so I won't just be shooting, have nothing to shoot tomorrow. Last trade. $76. Still got some more selling in there? Really? Wow. I don't know what kind of volume this is entering here, but hopefully it's a reversal pattern here. Looking for that 1875 to start to hold up. Yeah. Yeah, because it definitely looks like it's ready to, it's got plenty of shorts in here. Looking for this thing to continue down. So it's got that trend line up there. Don't want to really see it fail that trend line again. Love to see it break that trend line now for good. Okay. What's up, Lauren? She's back in the building. Took another low buy on RDUS, looking for some reprieve back up to the upside. It's been following this this little trend here. Want to see it try to challenge that trend line. Need to see those 70s start to hold. Looking like the seller's taking back control. Can we get back over that 72? It's like the sellers are continuing to win here. A little push down. Will it be a fake or is it the real deal? Come on, buyers. Buyers giving up down here. There are no buyers. Well, there's probably some buyers because orders are still getting filled. Just need to see it back over that 75 so they can be, I can start getting some safe points here. There's a little bit of volume coming in there. It's tried to push down a lot. But we're looking for that back over the 70 level. Be nice. Not a fan of the Glock. I was raised right. What? Uh-oh. Will this thing be able to hold up? Got a nice little pop right there, but it needs to start crossing that 70 level. Start pushing these shorts out. 3 minutes left on this candle. About to close this candle up in like a couple of seconds. It's kind of getting a little dicey under here. Well, well, well. Can we come to this point? Could not cross the 60s. There's a 66. Oh, looks like it's double topping there. Don't know if that's a good sign. Love to see it come on up though. It's a lot of sell-off. I'm only down 38 cents right now. Be great if it can just start ripping. But this may be a little bit of reprieve before it continues down or not. We'll see. Do the buyers want to come in down here? Got the PR. It's 1146. We're at the bottom of the bottom. Need to start breaking the 75s if possible. Get back over the 19. All right, so probably time to be looking for, let's see, what was this out? This out was at the 17.99. It was a perfect buy spot. Just seems like it should have been a little bit more buying pressure. Maybe it'll come in after this candle, because it's definitely got to break the high of this 1884. Got that strong trend line right there at the 19 that it needs to break. Wow, the shorts are not playing. I saw a mountain of red on the tape. Come on, buyers. Let's get this thing off of this little low level. They've just had too much sell-off, really. we get above those 90s? Dropping back off there. '84s. So the low down here was the 1850. Possible support. Still has not broken out of that trend yet. Can I get back green? I'm down 20 cents right now in my position. Love to see a retest of that 21, especially now that I'm in even lower than I was up here. So I was in 1972 up here. Getting pushed down through the floor, huh? Do those buyers want to take control? Not looking likely. Break that trend. Need to get back over the 19s. See those 72s start to hold. Let's stay green. Let's get back over those 1870s. Hmm. Took forever. Come on, bro. Let's get up there, man. Let's get up and get out. Quite a little sell-off there. Will the shorts be able to keep it up here and push it on down? Let's see. The bottom of this is the low of the 1858. It's like a 70-cent drop. Do I want to continue playing this one? Especially if it can't break. It needs to hold up those 75s. 15-minute candle about to close in like a minute or 30 seconds. Eight seconds. $19 is definitely giving it a run for its money. Struggling at the 90s. Working its way out of the trend. Can it hold out of this trend though? Need to see those 90s, 91s pop. Almost back green. So 850 is looking like the spot that I need to be jumping down here. If it breaks this down again, I got to be out of there. But I'm going to give it a little bit of time. 850. So I'll put 1845 for out. But it's got to definitely try to get up a little bit more. 94, 96. HX is ripping, Lori Lee says. Man. What is it ripping for? Why is it up? Is this the one with no news? Yeah. Yeah. That thing's about to come down, man. I'm good. Definitely a little pop, but I still am trying to trade this one because it had the PR. But that one definitely got on up there and got going. Finally broke that pre-market high right there. And broke that trend. $18.12 will be $1 on this one, so I could risk $1. 18.12 is where I put it. 18.25. 12. So I'll risk $1 on this play. It wants to give up on me. HX, 15 million shares. I mean, how do you even calculate this? This is nonsense. This is like a move just because. Just because. Let me see, did it have any kind of news last month? Nothing. Oncology services, nothing. Nothing. So we'll let it do its thing. This one looks like it's gonna come down here and stop me out. Thought it had enough sell-off, but we're seeing it come down and break these lows here of 1866, broke the low of 1860. And then just staying within that trend, not being able to break that trend. So 1812, I'm gonna jump. PBT. Wow. Well, Lauren, you were right and wrong. Wrong time, right thought on HX. I can't believe that thing shot up like that. Trash. We saw this thing fall all the way down here, but it did double bottom down here. Did it have any other reason down here to be up? 745. Nah, no reason. It's just one of those. If you're holding it, hey, praise God. You bought in down here and was just holding it, No PR, no nothing. Just ripping. But I'm gonna love to see the fall on this one. Let's see, let's see. Coming on down. I don't know if did anybody catch this move from the bottom on HX? Cause man, that was a nasty little move. Straight out the toilet. I know if some shorts was in this, boy, I'd be so mad if I was a short. Oh my gosh. All right, so all the longs are done with this one. It's about to come crashing down. Look at that sound. Hold up, give me 1 second. Somebody must be outside chopping wood or something. I'll be right back. I literally never hear noise. Let me go see what that is real quick. HX. Boy, I tell you what. That move was ridiculous. Hmm, hmm, hmm. RD RDUS also making a big move down. Thought it would be able to break that trend, but looking like it's pulling up a little bit. But definitely gonna have to be trying to get out if it doesn't want to act right. Giving it a dollar to do whatever it's gonna do. Came down in this area, kind of consolidating here, so either it's gonna consolidate and go back up or consolidate and continue down, and I will definitely get out on the down. Anyway, HX. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I don't know if anybody's playing this, but these moves right here are pretty much account blowers for a short. Like that thing just, oh my gosh. Oh boy. That is insanity. Absolutely ripping out of there. It took let's see, how long did it take? 11, 12. It took a long time to do that. So this was definitely probably a pumped stock. Somebody probably said, "Hey guys, HX looks great. Go and buy it." And that's what you get. Because if we look at individual candles here, let's see, it didn't get up to 1 million until, let's say, oh my gosh. Wow. Complete and utter insanity. Let me go look at Sheeb. Sheeb. If I'm not mistaken, let me see if I can get that off. It's halted now. I guarantee you this thing is going to fall. Oh, this thing is going to fall so hard. But let me go and look at Sheeb real quick. Where is it? Okay. Why are you not showing up, buddy? Oh, okay, there it is. It's like, what's wrong? All right, so let's go over here and look at Sheeb real quick. Wait, this is AMP. Trash. I traded this a while back. Back when I believed in AMP and it failed. Sheeb is just holding up right here. It's got a lot of wicks. Don't know which way it's gonna go. Got a whole lot of wicks. Oh my goodness. But it's definitely looks like it bounced off the 7. What? No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Let me go to the Coinbase one. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, so it bounced off of this level here, 2013. Bounced off of 2337. Bounced off a lot, but I guess it'll keep that trend possibly if people are still excited. But it looks like all the buying volume was here. And it's kind of just going blah, 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 blah. Wow, wow, wow. HX absolutely killing the game, man. I want to see it open up. I want to see this fall. Go and meet Satan. What time is this supposed to be opening up? Halting. halted at 13. So it should be opening up on the 18 there. So let's go back over here. We'll watch it come out. See how it wants to move. Let me go check on Retus real quick. What is it looking like? Ooh. Double bottoming right there. Made it out of the trend, but boy, this thing does not. If it doesn't get going up, man, it's not going to be looking too good. Definitely needs to get over that 60, but I'll let it play. See what you got here. You want to see this thing absolutely drown. 18. Opened up just then. Let's see this drop. Are you serious? Open up below, so it's, oh my goodness. This is insanity. This isn't right. This isn't right. There shall be souls taken today. I smell the reapers. And on this candle, the last candle had less see. Oh, nothing's looking right here. This is very sketchy. Very sketchy here. Oh my goodness. Well, Lauren, definitely missed a good guess today, but guessing doesn't make you money, I guess. Oh man, HX. Trash stock. Absolute garbage. Man, come on and fall, bro. I'm not even looking to trade this because it has no reason. It's not coming back up to these levels if it falls. It shall not. Huh? Look at this. Need to see an absolute eruption downwards of shorts. Because I know they got it. They're waiting. Yeah, whenever TOS and even Street Smart Edge, whenever there's a big mover like this, it's so hard to get filled. It's so hard. And you don't want to get market filled because you press the button and now you're down. You get in 35 cents away from where you wanted to. I think it's so funny that the market makers and stuff, they're so slick. While this is happening, RDUS is getting absolutely bought up. And so, everybody that's over here losing their money and stuff, they're blowing that price up on RDUS. So we'll see what RDUS wants to do throughout the day. I'm now down 32 cents. I was down 60 something, but it's pushing all the way back. So we'll see what it wants to do to the upside. Market makers are slick, man. I like them. Like them enough that I want to choke them. All right, let's see. PBT. Still waiting for this fall. Has not fallen yet. Big old drop coming. I want to see myself. Okay. Getting a little drop there. Never could get up to that level. Let me go and check this real quick. So it tried to get up and get out. It doesn't look just horrible. It is consolidating here on RDUS, but I'm pretty sure if this thing doesn't get up and go soon, it's probably going to consolidate and go down. But it did make it out of this trend line, so we'll see if it can get back up there and get me green. But it's got a lot of work to do over the 80s. HX still playing with souls up here. Okay. Come on. Looking like it's getting a little heavy, just a little bit. The US looks like it got a little bit of rejection there. Got this bottom of the 1842 that it came down to. 1840s. Is that a place that I want to be out, the 1840? Because it's looking real heavy. Should have been getting up off of these levels. I see it start holding that 75 up there with some gusto. Get that 75 up there on the bid. Now going back to HX. Getting pumped down there again. Where's the trend line down here? for it. Trend line is the 825. Can we get that 65 up there again? All right, back to HX. Still. Now, this is pretty much a suicidal play right here. This thing ran $17. If you buy the top here, the percent chance that it's going to run down on you is very, very great. So if you're playing that top, take those profits and get out, because it is not playing with you. Actually, none of these stocks are playing. RDUS looking like it's not playing anymore either. It's looking for a little curl out of this one. Could not get it. Volume has absolutely dried up now. Still giving it $1. Maybe when HX fails, then people go back over there. I don't know. A lot of selling coming through on the tape right there. Like, it literally has no reason to be stopping at that point. This stop right here, 1580, literally has no reason. Like, why? Why did you stop right there at the 1580s? Literally no reason. All right. I've seen enough. Go ahead and drop this thing, shorts. Big old top and tail up there. Is the volume drying up yet? Still getting millions of trades per 5-minute candle, but can it really keep that up for long? I feel a slam coming. Oh. All right, RDUS is not looking very good. So this low here is the 1848. Actually, wait. This low here, 1842. Let's do 1825 level. Comes down there and stops me out. Oh well. I'm not gonna take any more risk on from this one. 1825, 1824, $0.25 break. I'll go ahead and put my stop down there. Not going to allow it to tear me a new one. That's about 80 cents. That's still a nice little rip down there, but whatever. Breaking on down, breaking on down. HX. Peace out, Tony. Man. Yeah, it's looking like it's cracking down on me. If it can't hold in this range, it's over. Need to see it back over this 1865, and I don't think it has it in it. 1865. Breaking down to 1850. So yeah, 1825 is the next $0.25 break. Goes down there, I'm out. Peace out, Lori. Peace out, Tony. Y'all have a good one. Okay. So yeah, HX is giving up. Giving up the ghost. Can this thing start getting bought up out of this level and pushed through? Need to see those 65s, the top of this green, 65. A lot of red on the tape right there. Wow. So much red at the 1850 just pouring in. So much red, no motion down. That's a good thing. See if we can get over at 65. HX. Got a long way to go. BT. Wait, JFIN. Trash. Bull trap. Can we get some bears trapped in here? Or will I get stopped out at the 1824? Bro, it's the stock that it's the last trade I took today. I'm not trading anything else. It's literally the last thing that I touched. I'm not taking any more entries on anything. Cause HX had no reason but went up. JFIN I didn't like. JRJC low float, but still no reason. So yes, I have tunnel vision on the current thing that I'm in. Yes, in the last trade that I'm taking. Sure. Yeah. Thanks for noticing. right, let me see. JRJ. I know that's what I'm saying, Tony. It has real news, and all these other jumpers have nothing. Ah, man. You know, sometimes it's hard being a gangster. It's hard out here, man. What's up, Crispy One Tap? You are Mark, owner of Trendline Traders. We are a small cap day traders looking for a select few to give out analysis and alerts. If you're interested, join us and shoot me a message. Um, so let's see what this one wants to do here. It's got a low here of 1842. Can it start kind of getting back over that 60 level is what I want to see. The 1850 is holding just a little bit. This thing may be getting ready to take a little trip through the 200 moving average of the 1813, but it definitely has a little flat bottom here. So and it's already broke this bottom a couple of times, 1, 2, but never really got pushing out of it. So I wonder, can we get those 55s back up there? '54s. Yeah, that was definitely a bot. Okay. Really thought it could get those 55s back up there. 51s. So flat. Oh, it's so flat though. '52s. Let's just get, maybe this will get the end of the day volume again. 18, 13. Maybe, because it is out of the trend. It should be getting some buying volume through here. It's only got a little bit to go to get me back green, and I am up for the ride. See if we can hold those 60s. A lot of red on the tape. Need to see the 61 quickly. Can we see that 61 push? 50s. Nope. All right. 42. I'm looking for another exit area. Back to HX. HX looking very weird there. Looking like a bull trap. '60s just not coming in there. 5 minutes left on it, or 4 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. 60s. Can we get the 61s to start holding, man? Stop playing. 63s. Not seeing it on the bid, though. Yeah, not looking too good there. Needs to hold those 60s. There's 61 on the bid. I like it. See if we can get some more buying pressure under here. Already out of the trend line, holding this little flat bottom. See what kind of movement it can give up. Oh man, look at all that red on the tape. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me. You're looking so good for like 3 seconds. Can we hold the 60? It's just a simple question, bro. Can you hold the 60? 61, 62s. Three minutes left. Getting real ratchet down here. That volume bar, oh, a bit too small. See, this is the volume bar on the 5 minute. Volume bar over here on the whatever this is. Just don't really know if it can hold those 60s. It's not looking it's not looking like super good right now. It's looking like it's got a lot of bearish potential if it can't hold those 60s. It's under both EMAs, under everything. So only thing it hasn't crossed is that 200 moving average up there. Got 2 minutes left to close this candle. Can we hold the 60s? Exactly, Lauren. Just give me some pants to wear, right? '60s coming up there, but just not getting that push through. Oh man. But I don't think this is a horrible position. I mean, I literally bought the bottom, so it's whatever. If it wants to go and break that 1825, I don't even know if I'm gonna let it run that far against me. HX still grinding down. Buyers, where y'all at, man? Y'all gonna leave me hanging like this after all that buying at the beginning? Y'all don't want to see this thing back up to like 19 bucks? Oh no, so much red on the tape. Oh, hold it, hold it. That's a lot of red on the tape. Lordy, lordy. All right, so the low 1844s. It's like I'm gonna have to start moving this thing up. Where am I sitting currently? I'm currently at the 1824, but I do not want to see it break this bottom low of the 1844s. Giving it some time, kind of calm down, get some green back under it. Do I want to make this my final out, the low of the 40, 1840? It's tried so many times here, and that 50 is not looking healthy. Can it get through this 1863 9 EMA level? 1860s. That's what I've been looking at this whole time for that 60 break, but it has not done it. So 1840, I may have to jump. That'll be a 60-cent loss, $30 loss there on 50 shares. Just not giving me what I want. Hey, there's a little bit of green. Look at you, buddy. Get on out of there. Get on up there and break that 65 and 63 and all the rest of that. Come on, push him out of there, boy. Oh, yeah. 61. Can we see the 65s? 60. Don't get blasted down. Come on, man. Kill the shorts. Kill them. Take their lives. There's 65. Come on. Getting above it. Continue to push. We got this top here of the 69. Need to get back into the 70s. Let's go, boy. We're trying to see the reapers reap. 1868. So we are making new highs off of this low. We made a high here. We made a high here off the low. But now we're going to see how well it holds up here. And now I can probably be looking for placements of new bottoms, possibly. If it can hold the 60s. That's all I needed to do. Come on, you ain't done. That's 69.70 up there. Let's go. Nice. 72s. 75s. Okay, okay. I like it. So now I am down 35 cents. And I'm definitely willing to let this thing play ball for me. Do not let those shorts stop y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. So looking okay now. You know, these buckets of sweat. Guess I can go dump them out. Be right back. No, I'm kidding. Let this thing come off that bottom aggressively. Know there's a lot of buyers down here. So this low is the 1850, which has been holding up forever. 1850. So another breach of that would not be good for me. I'd probably go ahead and jump at the 1840. But right now I'm gonna let it play and see what it wants to do. Next level it needs to break is at 19. Get that 19 out the way. Oh, come on, man. Stay above the 60. Let's pump it up. $18.40. It's looking like it's gonna have to be my out if this thing can't push anymore. This is the biggest green bar. This is the first time we've seen a green bar over the reds. And let's see. Came all the way down here. Green bar smaller. Green bar just a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Definitely not bigger. And this is the biggest green bar we've seen. So let's see if we can get some continuation off of this bottom. They can push up. I'm definitely moving it up to the 18, probably 1830s for an out for right now. I'm down 20 cents on my position. Yay. Let's get going. Let's get hungry. Get after those shorts. They've been eating y'all all day. Let's go. Come on. Those 90s out of there. Start pushing those shorts out of those positions. So low 850, 830. Don't get shorted out of here, man. I've been losing all day, bro. Well, actually, this is an indecision candle, so it can go either way. Still waiting, though. HX, still playing around. Not interested in that one. PBT, trash. Look at this. Look at this. It's all good. I mean, I wasn't going to trade it anyway, but it looks like it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. JRJC, what was the news on that, big boy? China Finance Online receives extension for regaining compliance. Oh, they lost compliance with the with the Nasdaq, so they're trying to regain compliance. Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. Come on, man. You got up there. All you need to do is hold the 60s. If you can't hold the 60s, I will get out at the 40s. So I'm going to definitely move it up to the 40s now, because I don't want to get caught in a downside sweep. 1840. So there'll be a break of the 50 and a continuation down. Boy, gave you a chance, man. Gave you a chance. I only asked you to do one job. Just hold the 60s for me. Just hold them. Put them in your pocket. All right, 1840. See if we can get any more buying over those 75s. Uh-oh, looks like it's struggling. 1840 is looking better and better for exit. Let's see what this is. T10. All right, so right now I'm going to put my stop at the 40. That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. But it's 30 cents away, so it hit the 50 there, 850, 1850. We'll see if it can stay above the 50. That 40 is a little bit close though. Came down and touched that 50. It could have easily came down. Let's see where the 40 is. Yeah, I think that 40 is a little close. Let's stick to the 25 where I had it. That 40 is just a little too close for comfort. Need to see it back over the bodies of this candle, and don't do a head and shoulders here at the 1887. That would be horrible. If you're gonna go, just break the 87, please. 84s. Just break the 87. Do not stop there. Let's go. Put on your running shoes. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. 87 break is what we need so it doesn't be a hit, so it's not a head and shoulders. Oh, man. So this high on this one was the 86. This one was the 85. Oh boy, it's close to being a head and shoulders. It's got to break that 86 level. Come on, let's get those 80s in there. Where those buyers at? You're not done yet. See the 80s? Can we get the 81s up there? All the sellers are pretty much out of here. So make your choice. Okay, taking a little pause break, little breather. Lot of selling right there on the tape. Is that enough to take it down? '86 break would be optimal. And I hope it doesn't get up here and do a double top here at the top. I hope it closes this 5-minute candle before it even goes and tests that top. It's got 2 minutes left. It needs to just hold here for a little bit. Just hold. Don't worry about breaking anything right now. Got about a minute left. Just hold. Just hold, buddy. You got a minute left. Be strong. All I'm doing is hoping. I mean, with all the things that we've looked at this morning, you know, this one actually had news. It has double PR. Two trials that is coming to complete. And then what else did it have? It was one of the gappers on the day. Maybe it can get out of here, maybe it can't. We'll see. But the thing is, right now the risk is very managed. So it's not like I'm in like a detrimental place. It's not like I bought up here at 23 and I'm holding down here to 18. Just hold, man. You got 15 seconds. Hold right here. 15 seconds. Come on, just hold. And there we go. All right, so we're gonna open up a new candle. Let's see what this new candle wants to do. It got a nice little hold right here. Can it start to challenge those 80s? '80s not moving. Can we see the 81s, 82s, 83s? There we go. So the 86 was what I needed to see, and that's a double top right there. Oh man, it's got to break that. It's got to break that. Should have broke it. Can we see those 80s back up there? All right, buddy. So we got a bottom here. The low was the 850. May have to be my ejecting point. This thing can't get on through the 80s. I want to see it break. And it can't do it. Oh, I didn't break my rule. I modified my rule. I told you that I told you this, man. I modified the rule. When did I do that? This weekend, last weekend, one of the times. Because really what I've seen is on the red or the green days on the dips, they still can have the potential to continue, especially if they have catalyst, which this one does. Looking for it to hold around that 75 level now. Got 3 minutes left on this candle. If it can push above these levels, I'll move my stop up to the 1850. If and only if. There's some 78s. 80 level is where we want to see it. 75s on the bid. Still haven't pushed into the 80 strong yet. Look at HX. What it end up doing? Still not doing much. JRJC, that was one that was the Chinese whatever stock. They failed to meet compliance. And I believe the same thing is going to be happening to HX soon. Volume just fell off the roof. So can we get a break of this 80 level? And I'll be trying to see if it can get back above these EMAs and stuff. Give us a nice little out area in the green. Look at all that red. Chill, man. Bloody Mary, man. That was a lot of red on the tape. Let's see if they can push it on through there. There's the 87s. Can we get the 85s up here on the bid? 86s. Can we get that push? 86. We just need a little bit of push here. 86 is what we need to hold. Okay, nice. 86 is what we need to hold here. As long as it stays above the 850s now, I'm pretty confident that it can give a little move up. So now for sure 850. That's 30 cents to run from where it is now. So if it does that, I'll just be out. I'll just count my blessings. Held this level way too long to be failing here. Here come the shorts. Making sure things don't go right. All right. So the 90s is the new spot for it to break. See if it can hold over this 50 level. If it can't, I'll be out. This has been a long hold. HX taking a little dip down there. Wow. Can we get those 75s to start the hold here? Got 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Uh-oh. Like somebody doesn't want to play fair. Let's see, what is this? The 1840s, 1845. Give it a little bit of room to the 45. Just in case it runs through that 50. Selling coming through heavy. Will the buyers want this thing? It did a stop. It's checked this level 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And this will be a higher low here on the 5-minute 1860s. Which the 1860 is what I said it needed to hold anyway. But we'll see. Work its way back into the 70s is what we're looking for. Snack break. Yeah, just let, wow. That was a little drop. Needs to stay out of those 60s. Get bought up here. Bottom level is the 40. Yeah. 1840 has got to be my final out. I'm giving it way too much room, but I'll let it play here. Can it pop back over that 65 level? I see the 68s, 73s. But this setup right here is looking quite questionable. Can we see those 65s come into play? Start holding that. Really need to see it back over the 1870s though. See what it wants to do from here. Will it get a pull back up or not? $65s. Need to see it back over the 70s. Very, very low volume right here. So I don't know if it has the wherewithal to get back up. It's got this little channel here, 1897. If it can't get out of there, it's over. So I put that resistance there. This little bottom here at the 1840s. This is the channel it needs to get out of. A 50, almost 50-cent channel. Channel is getting closer and closer. Needs to check back over that 70 though. Can we get the 71s? 70s on the bid. We need to break those 70s. Big sell right there. Need to break the 70s though. Not looking too good. We see that bump over the 70 here. Volume has slowed down again. HX still going down. Was this one? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Still nothing around that area. All right, it's coming back up and testing this. Looks like the 19 is wanting to test again. Will it get through it? Will this level, this little channel here, become support, a support range? Got about 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle here. See if it can hold up. '73s, '74s. Can we get those 75s up there though? See a lot of green on the tape, but no 75s. Need that $0.25 break. Got a minute left on this candle. Need that 75 break. Well, not getting that just yet. There's a 75. Somebody bought at 75. More people are buying at 75. 75's coming through heavy. I like it. Maybe able to retest the highs here. 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle, and the 15-minute. Can we hold up? So now it has confirmed the 60, which I wanted to hold from the beginning. Holding up that 60 and getting up to the 75 test. When will I be selling my Bitcoin? Psh, I don't even know. Look, my Bitcoin, I don't even know, man. I might go to the grave with that Bitcoin. I've been holding it since 2015, bro. It's like I really don't want to sell it because once I'm out, I'm out. And it's so good. I don't even want to take profit on it. Maybe I will. Maybe if I need to pay for something big. Wall Street Journal has a special offer, $8 a month. Daniel B, man, what are you talking about? Will this thing ever get back over the 70s? Probably not. So it's just going to be in this range for now. Probably going to break down here momentarily and I'm going to get stopped out. But we will see. Does anybody want it at 875? Doesn't seem like it. 62's coming down and getting challenged. This bottom was the 60, so we wanted it to hold the 60, and it's gonna break the 60. See some buyers at the 60. Getting a pop off the 60. That's okay, but we still want to see you back over the 70 and getting back into the body of this previous red. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Just need you to retest this high here. 1885, 1870 level. It doesn't look like it's gonna be able to break that. Gave it plenty of time, came down in this range slow, just didn't get any momentum to bounce off of it. Spent what? 1, 2, 5, 10. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what is 9 times 15? Whatever that is. A lot of time in this range and could not get out. Got trapped. Can we get those 65s to start flooding in? 66s, okay. 66s. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely with any cryptos, I don't even bring crypto money back into my trading. I usually just invest it in something way safer. Yeah. If I'm gonna take a crypto out, it's not coming in. It's not why? Why risk it when I can put in something stupid safe? Can we get those 71s up there? Apparently not. Shorts want to play ball at the 70 now. Can we blow them out? Wow, shorts winning. Ask is down to the 68. Got to push it back out of the 70s, but we can't do it. Too much weakness. HX came back up there. 1443. I'm not even worried about that. $0.20 and I'll be stopped out if it comes down. Testing too long. Can we see any green at the 60s? Nope. 55s. Gonna eat them up. It's another test down here. Pretty sure it's gonna break this now. My out was at the 1840. Wow, yeah, the ask is coming down way too low. It's about to crash. 58's trying to jump in there and save it, but that may be a suicidal play at the 58. Let's see how big those sizes were. 33,000. Got to push it back up above the 60 though. I don't know if they can do that. I know they're big and all, but that's a lot of size. Well, they pushed it up to the 60. Can we see the 61s? This one's got 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, so much time to fall. 65s. Yeah, it's a breakdown. It's looking like a breakdown. Oh, this whole time is going to be so long. '60s popping back up there. Can we get the '61s? Getting absolutely smashed. The ask, man. No one's buying it up. Running out of buyers to keep it up now. Probably gonna end up slashing down. At the 50s. So 850 is quite a point to break here. Now they're pushing down into the 50s. So yeah, there's no more buyers. They got all the buyers out of there. 58s. Yep. No more buyers. They're pushing into the 50s. Pretty nice size. So we'll just have to see where the buyers want to come in, if they'll come in before the 40s or not. If not, I'm about to be stopped out because I'm not going to let it run against me. Close this 5-minute candle. I don't know why there was some random buying at 54, but I don't know. They pushed it up a little bit. But I think that's all, folks. That 54 buying was super random. Will it bounce off the 50 or just break down everything? They're trying hard, man. Four minutes left. I don't think it can hold up 4 minutes. That's going to be a long fight. Again, that 54. What is up with the 54? Such an odd number to buy it. 59. What? Somebody bought at the 54. Like a good size too. Like what in the world? Who does that? Wow, 54 held up. What? That was very weird. Okay. Well, we're still in this thing. Held up the 840s. Got a little bit of time left. We'll see if we can get past those 60s again. Retest the highs if possible. What that catalyst say though? What that catalyst say? Let's see if that catalyst plays out for us coming into the last hours of the market. I just realized how hungry I am. It's been a day. It's been quite a day waiting for this thing to pay me. Can it hold up the 60s this time? Man. There's some volume coming in there. Can we get a nice little push up here? Start getting those 100,000 bars again for the close. Push up to the close. Because really, at 19, I'm good to go. 1912 was my entry. So that's where I would like to see it. A little bit more volume feeding in there. I like it. So it's tested this level, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So I'm definitely holding this. 40, break of the 40, I'll be out though. Break of that 40. But I do like this if it can get going to the 75s. And again, need to hold the 60s. Please do not play these games. Let's get up and go. Buyers, you were just getting in there. What's wrong? Let's get these 75s up there. You're doing so good. HX not going up anymore. No reason to. Come on, buyers, step in there. You know you want it. I can't believe somebody bought at the 1854 and won. Hopefully they want it to go higher and they continue to pump it. That would be absolutely amazing for me, of course. They just put that article out. RDUS. Guys, go and buy it. Go and buy it, guys. Let me see if it's any news out though, for real though. Mid-afternoon, NASDAQ turns lower Bio shares surge. Okay, so they did actually put a article out um, just a couple minutes ago. Yeah, it wasn't even an article. It was just saying the Nasdaq turns lower and the bio shares are surging. That's it. So this is kind of like a needs to get up and go kind of thing now. Oh, let me see what else we got. PDT. Everything else just looks disgusting. Seeing a bunch of falling off. Been waiting all day for this thing to break out. The thing is, when it gets buying, it gets pretty good motion there. Move from the 56 up to the 70s, but can we please go up there to up here to VWAP at $20 level from here? It's a whole dollar. Let me see BBIG. BBIG still going down. Checks still going down. Annie took a absolute dump from the open. NVAX came down a lot. Mara Riot. Not really seeing a lot. Man, I don't know about all that, man. This thing's taking so long. It needs to either go, because this flat bottom has been way too long. This flat bottom, like, but then again, it could be make the shorts nervous and be like, hey, this is taking way too long, and they may start covering. And then that's when the real game starts. If they start covering like that. Because it's tested this level multiple times. Just needs to go back up there and test this top of the 90s. But I don't think it can. But this is how the other one was that I caught with that big rip. What was it? JSPR or something like that. It was just like this. And I took that position and it shot up $3. So I mean the potential is there. Shot up from I entered at the 14, shot up to the 17, and I sold. I was like, and that's what I would do if this one did that. If this one shot up $2, man, I would sell so quick. Whatever. See you. You're about to blow your son's mind. I'm taking him to Cold Stone for the first time. Nice. Wait. Okay, 70s are getting bought up there a little bit. Will it finally test that high of the 19 and get going? Ah, okay, okay. Ah, we had a Cold Stone. Of course, I've never been to Cold Stone, but we had a Cold Stone here in Mississippi. It is permanently closed. So, yeah, I'll have to travel to get some of that. Cold Stone. Where's the nearest Cold Stone? Cold Stone locations. Let's see. There's one near New Orleans, then one in Birmingham, Alabama. Oh, I gotta go back down there with the Vamps. Don't really feel like going to Birmingham. That is quite a travel. Thought this thing was holding up the 70s. Looks like it was playing. Come on, man. Just break. Just break out of those 70s. Ugh. Hey, there's some green. Can I please get a new bottom? Because the 840's been there forever. Can I get those 71s up there? '70s, '72s. Can we retest that top and break it? Come on, man. I see 73s. Can we get that 75 up there? Oh boy. Here goes the odd patterns. Okay. So it may be coming to stop me out. I don't like when it does these odd patterns where it'll open up like super low or super high and then drop, or super low and then drop. I don't like that. Gotta hold up the 60s. Let's see how the volume's looking. The volume has been about 75,000 shares per candle. And now it's not playing anymore. Shorts are definitely winning. So 1840. 61. Getting a little pop there. All right, so it's about to be 2 o'clock where I'm at, and literally we're not getting any movement up. So I think this is gonna stop me out. You're about to pull up. Let's see. This thing is testing this level again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times on the 5 minute. 12 tests on this level. If it breaks, it's absolutely gonna destroy every long. So I definitely have my stop out at that 40. I might need to move it up to the 50 with the way it's looking. Can we get over those 65s again? Crazy thing is, I'm seeing less and less volume on these red candles. So seeing more volume on the green, less and less on the red. So will it give us a nice pop out on some green before the break of the 1840? There's a stack at the 55, 57s coming in there. 59s, will it pop back up? Yes, one life. I'm literally, this is the last trade, man. This is it. There is nothing else that's looking okay. HX failed, going flat. XYF trash. PBT trash. So like, yes, one life. Once it stops me out, I promise you, I am done. I am done. If it stops me out. $18.82, man. Exactly. It's going flat, man. The thing is, if it does rip, I'm gonna get blessed. But if it rips down, it's not gonna be pretty. I'm gonna have to jump out at that 40. And it continues to test down. Does anybody want to hold it up? All right. Might as well. Well, looks like I'm about to get stopped out. Here we go. It's taking all day just to stop me out. This resistance here, the 1850, has been amazing today. Just incredible. 1856. They're trying to break it again, 1850s. If it holds again, I know Superman's down there holding it up. Because this thing has tested the 1850s. So many. Still holding up. Who's down here at the 1850, bro? Who? Chuck Norris. Oh my gosh. Somebody wants this thing above 1850. I don't know if it's a short. It can't be a short compiling down here like that. Keeping it in this range to short it. It seems like a long would be doing this. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going back up to the 60s again. Or not. Is it ready to break? 10 cents away from my stop. And Okay, break of the 55. And should snap through this. Should snap through the 55. There's no way it's about to turn around. It's coming through the 55 here, stopping me out, right? Okay, going in the right direction. 56. I don't understand who's holding this up. I feel like as soon as I get stopped out, it's gonna go to the moon. Because this level has held up this long. There's no way this thing is supposed to be back over the 60. There's no way. Breaking down to 60. Breaking down to 60. Trying to let the plan play out. Breaking down the 58s. 58 break. All right, well, that's crazy. It's like Poseidon is down there holding this thing up here. Maybe the whole F&B Capital team holding that thing up. Come on, guys, we got this. Don't let it go below 1860. We're gonna hold this thing up. Okay, there's a break of 1860 on the bid. Okay, here's the dump off. I knew it was coming. 51. 50 threw a wick down there. Bouncing back up there. 50. 10 cents away from my stop out. Oh my gosh. Bruh. So yeah, it's definitely a weird one. Fake breakouts, fake everything. I don't really know. I feel bad for the shorts if it does explode, because like with this much hold up, it doesn't make any sense. And again, it's back to the 54. Somebody's adding back in at the 54. This is ridiculous. Looks like it double bottomed down here. 1843 is where it touched down there. I'm telling you, man, this is insane. If it does rip, praise God. But I really think that somebody is either piling up for a short, a big short push, or piling up for a big reversal to the long side. $50 on the tape, breaking down. Okay, I think I'm gonna get stopped out here. Looks like. Okay, 51. I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna be patient. If it wants to pay me, it's like, look, you know what, Hal? I want to pay you today. Just be patient. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna let the plan pay out. It's whatever. If it wants to get back up, great. It's about to be 2 o'clock, man. Wow. A lot of green on the tape right there, though. Lordy, lordy. Somebody acting like they want to buy it up or something. Exactly one life. But you know what? Sometimes, you know, after watching so much paint dry, you get permanent brain damage from breathing in the fumes. And that's what I got. So I'm going to be patient and act like I'm a mindless freak just sitting here watching it play out because my hands are off of everything. I'm not going to touch anything else. So we're going to see what it wants to do. Is it finally breaking down under the 50s? This 5-minute candle is going to close up in 2 minutes. Coming on down, breaking the 55. All right, so story time. Story time. What do you want to hear about? You want to hear about let's see. Let's see. I don't want to talk about work. I can talk about that one's too personal. That one's too personal to that. Yeah. Don't want to talk about that. Ah. Hey, it's getting down there. 1840. 1840 just got tapped, I think. Anyway, um, let's just talk about some trading stuff. So when I originally started trading, I blew a lot of money on options trading. And it took me a while to get into the rhythm of options trading because it was so volatile, and I actually started options before I started anything else. And so it was quite a massacre when I first started. And then I started I got away from like quick trading options and I got into more spread trading options. So trading for like months at a time, like holding them like six months to a year. And yeah, options was where I started. Yep, options was my go-to. But I was, like I said, I was trading them long term, so like 6 to 8 months. Um, and I guess let me tell you about some of the winnings and the losings. So the biggest loser that I had on options play, and it was one of the reasons that really just I was like, oh my gosh, this was so bad. I think it was on Foot Locker. Foot Locker was my biggest. I got stopped out. Foot Locker was my biggest loss or whatever in options, and Foot Locker had some horrible news one week, and literally the next week they got like a sponsor deal or something like that, and I had a put option on it. And this was before I started trading covered calls and covered puts, where I would just cover myself in the opposite direction. Um, and man, that naked put, oh my goodness, it didn't have any kind of covering. There was no way to play it up to the reverse side. It just ran. Foot Locker just ran up, and whew, that put did some damage, man. I think it was like that put. I think it was like 12K was the loss. 12,000. Boy, when I tell you, I was like, you know what? I gotta do something different. So I never traded naked anything anymore. Naked puts, naked calls, naked anything. One life, I'm not playing. But I always covered myself with, if I was gonna do a put position, I always covered with the call. If I was gonna do a call position, I always covered with the put. And boy, uh, it just really changed the way that I looked at the market. Cause man, that was before I really was even working like that, just really making some money. That 12K hurt. Like it hurt my pocketbook, it hurt my everything. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna transition to a vegan diet and eat grass because that's where it was going. But yeah, that was a quick story about the options. But I did get better at options trading, especially spread options and trading for a long period, like long term trading. But yeah, did that for a while. And the biggest winner I had was once I started actually doing a nice spread. I think the biggest winner was on, there was a stock called, oh, I can't remember the stock's name, but it ran for a long time. I can't even remember the name of it. Whatever the name of it was, I made about like six or 7K on it. So I put a dent in the loss, but that loss, man, that 12K was something serious. Let me go and look up what that the name of that ticker was I traded. See if I can find it. Cause I remember trading it. I got a perfect position, perfect entry, and everything. Let's see. It was load, load. This thing is taking forever to load. Come on. Anyway, um, yeah, if this thing shoots up after this, it's whatever. I won't even be mad at it. After it took that long, I don't want to be mad at it. IBM. Was it IBM? Was it AMC? Newage? No, it wasn't Newage. FRS, BYSI, HLBC. That looks like it. HLBC. Was this the one? No, that's trash. Let me see why carve. I know what it was. It was Delta. It was Delta because it had failed. That's what it was. It was Delta Airlines. During there was a lot of I'm trying to remember what news came out. It fell for some reason. I don't know if there was an airplane crash or something that caused Delta to fall. And I took a covered position on Delta. That's what it was. That's what it was. Delta Airlines. Stupid airline stock. Cause it ran down on some horrible news. I think they had like two or three plane crashes, and they had a lot of speculation about whatever. And it was like sentiment. I don't know if it was a sentimental move down of all the airlines or what, but it came down, and I was like, all right, 100,000 in 1 week, hold back in 2020, 2010. I mean, ice. But yeah, yeah, it was about six K on that Delta option trade. And the thing is, I kind of figured it was gonna be going back up, so I went heavier on the call side. Got some call contracts on there. I think I took like maybe like 10 contracts. I forget the exact price or whatever, but it was like 10 contracts and it just ran. And I was like, praise God. Let's see, where was it? Oh, that's not the right one. Dell. There it is. Let's see, let's see. Okay. So yeah. So oh, and I was trading I actually started trading with Robinhood. So Robinhood, it was free. They made you pay for options like 65 cents per contract. But I mean, for the most part, it was free. So I did trade with Robinhood when I started Delta, when I got into that trade. I forgot where it was. I don't think it was this I think I got in before all this. Might have been back here somewhere. 2012, 2010 level or trade out of here. But I definitely it yeah, I was definitely in before all this. But they had some plane crashes that I had got in on that news. I was like, "Ooh, this is some bad news, but on a good stock." So it dropped, and I got in, and I didn't catch all of this rip here. This is absolutely insane. But with options, you don't need a big rip like this to make a lot of money. So yeah, this is just insanity. Um, but anyway, HX doing his thing. I'm so glad I'm stopped out now. I can stop stressing about everything. I just can't believe this thing actually broke down there. What year did I start trading? 2000. Okay, I started working 2009, 2009, 2010. 2010 is when I really got interested in investing, and that's when I found Robinhood. And I was like, all right, let me just figure out how to use Robinhood and all that. Because I knew nothing about the stock market at that time. I think it was like the beginning of 2010. And I was like, all right, dope. I got Robinhood, started playing around with it. And I was like, I was doing stocks, but at that time, I didn't really have a whole lot of capital to do like big stock trades or bigger size stock trades, and options were like the next best thing pretty much. If you want to get some contracts on kind of like minimal cost for your contracts, even though your risk was that doggone what volatility, because you really have to know about the delta. You have to know about all of the numbers because it's options are a whole different beast. Like you just can't go in trade options just because you feel like it. You'll get massacred because they don't move like stocks. They don't. The logic is different, and everything is so calculated. Everything is super calculated. But yeah, this one continue go down. Whatever. But yeah, I started investing back then. I invested in like a couple of startups. I invest back then. I actually was the first time that I heard about any kind of cryptocurrency. I was like, crypto, what's that? And then I read up on it, and I started mining some crypto. So I started mining with a couple of computers that I had, and then I was like, all right, well, I just let those work, and just not pay any attention to them. And then I got interested in real estate, and I was looking for investments on that end. I just was looking for investments. I just was like, you know what? Let me learn all that I can and just drop some little tidbits everywhere. And it paid off, especially the Bitcoin. Buying that Bitcoin, boy, 2015, baby. That was 5 years in, I guess, when I kind of started really seeing some value in the crypto game. Really not value. I just wanted to get a little taste. So I wouldn't just miss out on the whole thing. Because back then it was like 500 bucks per coin. So it was a little bit different. A little bit. Now you go and look at Bitcoin, you're like, oh my God. So yeah. Scraped up some Bitcoin back then. And then and in my mining, I stopped mining I had those computers running for, see, I started mining 2012, 13 area, and then I kind of chilled out with the mining maybe around 2017. So they're mining for like years. Like the computers don't go off. They just mine. They just sit there and mine. So yeah, it was pretty dope. Pretty dope. So in that wallet or whatever, I have I think like 2 or 3 coins, but like I said, I don't want to sell them. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to sell them. But off of the mining really wasn't the big thing. The big thing was just investing back then when it was low, and getting a little bit back then. But I just let them run because I literally forget that I have cryptocurrency. I literally have a portfolio on Coinbase of many coins that just sit there, and I just don't care about them. And Ben's always telling me, you need to stake them. You need to do I think it's called staking. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about any of that, so I don't know. So, but I'm learning about staking now. I just recently started reading up on it, but it's kind of confusing to me. I gotta kind of figure out how it works, and because I don't want to stake coins with somebody that messes up my coins. So, like, if I give somebody some coins, because the coins can, there are errors that can occur where you can lose coins, and I don't need that to happen. Because if I lose some coins, I'm going to find those people. Oh man, gotta go find them, man. Can't let them get away with that. HX XYF. But yeah, I'm just holding them, and maybe one day when I want to sell them, I'll do that. Really, I was just waiting on a huge purchase. If I need them for a big purchase, this thing's bouncing off the 200 moving average now. I hate this stock, man. Came down. Matter of fact, wasn't the $18 level the buy area that I had said earlier? 1860s. It came down and hit that, and now it's back up. Yep, yep. Back then, there were only a couple of things you can do to secure your wallets. You can secure it yourself, by basically changing the encryption code every so often. Because back then the wallets were not secure at all. Coinbase was getting hacked almost every week, so it was crazy. Okay, so this thing is literally looking like it's gonna turn around. I hate that it's doing this now, and I have money to trade too. 1766. Got that nice bounce off of that level. Do I want to trade this? I don't think I want to do it. You bought 50 more, man. I'm telling you, it looks good. But if I buy 50 more, I ain't gonna have nothing to trade tomorrow. I might just watch it on tomorrow. But with this huge red day, it actually came down to the 200 moving average. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I feel like it could definitely continue going down. But it looks so good down here. Problem is, up here, this 1855 level could be a very strong resistance point now. Right there. 1855. Because it held that level so long, then broke. And that 1855, I don't know if it can get back through that. 1855, looking like it's getting back up there, huh? Oh my goodness, I hate this stock. Do I want to try to play this game with it? Because it looks so good. Closing up this candle in like a couple of minutes. Well, looks like I'm not going to be able to save this money for tomorrow because I'm probably going to be taking an entry here. Just looks devilishly good right now. I have something. I think I traded something yesterday, so I have something, but definitely won't be $4,000. Yeah, I do like it. I'm gonna let it close up this candle, which it's doing now. Yeah, I think I like it a little bit too much. I like it way too much. I'm gonna play this and say my out is the 1771. What time is it? 2:15. This could be a very bad decision going into the after. Do I want to hold this overnight? Could. Yeah. Bouncing off that 200. Risk would be $1 from here. So $1, there'll be 17. Your buddy owns Bitcoin since 2017. I was going through my divorce and had an extra cash. He told me I should buy some. Never did. Yeah, man. I just heard about crypto and I was like, all right. And I had programs on my computer mining while I worked on my computer as well. So I was kind of deep into crypto for a minute. Oh my goodness. Let's see what this wants to do. Do I want to take another trade here? Oh my God. Can we see those 36s pop back in? Oh man. I hope this doesn't fail. can give it $1 here. Let's see. Got up there just a little bit, came back down. I want to see where the new bottom is though. Getting a little snatch down. It's got all this wick came down here and touched the 17s. And we can see the selling volume is definitely ramping back up there. Why are the sellers so heavy on this one? Oh yeah, he's been doing it pre-internet, man. Yeah. He's still trying to hook up the dial up. Oh man. I know some people probably don't know what dial up is, but yeah, it was a nice little connection to the world with a funny little sound. Okay, so 36s. I like this thing way too much. $10K in 2021 and he did bought that Bitcoin. Hey, you know what? I mean, whether you bought it in 2015 or 2021, with the way it's been moving, it's just been one direction. It's almost like the SPY. Yeah, Lauren, waiting for that thing to connect, man. You see that little, I don't know if y'all had a light on y'all's, but I had a yellow light that blinked with each little sound, each little megabit that came through. Dang. The 1 year you graduated, they started building a computer lab. That's how it is, man. Computers have taken over, man. I was reading an article the other day, and I can actually drop the article in the description. I'm watching this though. This would be probably the lowest buy that I can get on the day. But yeah, I'm gonna drop it in the description. Y'all can read it and see what y'all think. Oh man, this thing's getting up in it. Do I want to get in now and risk $1 from here, which would be 17.35? $17.35s. Are you gonna go back red? Are you gonna push? See some 32s there. All right, yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna need to risk $1 and just get in and let it play. Cause this thing is, ugh. I hate for it to crash though down here. 18 bucks. Right at that moving average. A lot of red on the tape right there. YouTube was barely running. Dang. 3 years. You didn't have one until fifth grade? Struggle season. Oh man, come on. Do one more drop. One more little drop. That's what I'm thinking it needs. Okay. Looking like it's trying to get up and go. So I can risk $1 from here on, do I want to do 50 shares again? Don't want to FOMO into that. Let's see what this top is. The high of the 1840. I would like a better entry setup. Yeah, the dip didn't want to dip lower. I went to DOD schools in Germany. Aleman. You've been on YouTube since Foamy the Squirrel. Or two girls. Oh, I remember that, man. Two girls, one cup, man. I remember that definitely hit the high schools well. Everybody knew about that video. Anytime they bring a cup out, there will be problems. There will be repentance. Repentance shall be had. Because something bad is going to happen. If you see a cup, run. Man, so this thing's pushed down, got an absolute monster buy up. Can it hold those? It's looking like it is holding up. I've been patient again with this thing. 30 minutes into the close of the market. I see volume coming in. Very, very little pieces of volume coming in there. I don't like the fact that the shorts are absolutely hammering this thing every time it gets up there. That's why I want a better entry. Remember your mom finding it on the computer hit and begging her not to click the link and convincing her that my brother and I had to punish ourselves. Oh, this thing can snap down so much. I like it so much though, right here. Oh, I like this so much. I don't want to do it, but my finger wants to. Giving it some time to kind of recoup and figure out what it wants to do. Jake Kratz. Well, I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah. Old memories, man. They'll never know about those memories because literally almost every video that's put out is almost worse than that video. I remember when bad used to be bad, but now everything's questionable. It's like, oh, you slit their throat? Don't worry about it. It's your right. Let's see, let's see. Gonna have to cash that one in sometime. All right, so there's that move down. I was looking for getting a nice little bottom here. Maybe give a nice little entry. But this one, man, I'm telling you, it's very weird. Very weird moves. But I do still like it. It's held up a lot of its gains through the day as well. Will it break down the 1825s? 17. Please don't buy. Please don't buy this. I mean, I mean, it does look disgusting, but you know, did have this nice little pull up off of this 1771. Looks like it's triple topped as well. 1840s right through there. Not really. Why don't you short down here? Look how far it is below. Like, look how much it's moved down. Like, all the shorts should be like wanting to cover here. Had a huge sell off right here. Shorts covered right here. So I don't know about that one. I think it can definitely move up. But this triple top is definitely what's got red flags for me. High of the 1840s across there. That triple top looks scary. Resistance. Short the bounce for continuation into tomorrow. Possibly. But I mean, you'd be in a bad position if you were short on this one and you woke up and it was back up to 23. You'd be in a very bad place in your life. Would like to see it come on down though. 30 minutes left in the market. And yeah, I'm not willing to take any trades right now with this setup. I want to see if it continues to drop lower. The 1813 is a 200 moving average on the daily chart. So it's made it all the way back down there. Oh, yeah, that is true. It has been going down all day, man. Gave it so much time right here, man. So much. But it just was not the one. HX back down to $14. That's the one I think is going to drop. If anything, shorts will be over there on HX. All right, so it had a little run up. Let's see what it does in the aftermarket. I think it may be done though. At this little dip through here, it should have just took off from there. But that 1855 is going to be a lot of resistance right there for it. So I think I'm going to save the rest of my money for tomorrow. I thought, I know I'm going to get something back. Maybe like I don't know, $1,700 to trade, maybe. But today, definitely should have just took the first profit that I had on it in this dip up here. Thought it could keep going. It had that nice catalyst, but still taking souls out here. Nice little $50 run up right there on that first run, but I definitely had to stop out of there. So if I was still holding that, I would be in a very bad position right now. This one going back up there a little bit. No reason at all. I literally just looked at this. It was 14, then I saw 16. I was like, what? Hit the 14 level, back up there. All right, well, I'm tired of looking at this. I'm going appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button. I need to go and look at something else that's not this. Gave it some time. Definitely should have took off the profit. Could have had a break-even day if I took the profit the first time. But I just was like, I think this thing can continue going. I gave it some room. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. Just give it a little bit of room to play, because I get stopped out way too many times on good plays. And the good plays outweigh the bad when it comes to risk analysis. So it's whatever. Yeah, Tony, it may do something, but all of this right here is just a bad sign here. Came down, ripped down, shorts got covered, and then double top for the next shorts trying to get in, or not double top, triple top at the 1840 for the next shorts to enter. So just not looking good, man. And it's fighting a huge trend. I thought it was breaking the trend, but it just never did really break the trend. But you couldn't really see that at the beginning of the day. Anyway, it is Big Red on the day. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to close it down, man. I am market fatigued. That's what I am. So I'm gonna save the rest of the money for tomorrow. And what else? My brain's foggy. Hold up. You can check out the rest of the content on Framework Fortune. You can check out the rest of this content over here on my channel. And I think that's it. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you can think about subscribing. We'll be back tomorrow morning. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.
You